aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Reed in at the center position. And the three-pointer goes.
Oh, that is a stone-cold three by the Ant-Man.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Fires the three. And another three for Orlando.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Edwards. Randle outside. From deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Orlando has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. No good on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Suggs with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Fires, top of the key. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good by Isaac.
Jonathan Isaac is always so quick to the basketball. You can see his burst getting after that board and getting the putback.
Edwards can't hit. The Magic have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, it may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Minnesota is shooting their first free throws of the game. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm, something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Reed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Randle, the pass to Edwards. Randle, a screen on Suggs. Clock at 6. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Pass to Banchero. Isaac left side. Back to Banchero. Good work defensively by Randle. Timberwolves trail by 6. And here's Edwards. On target from range. Edwards has got 9.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
To the paint. Isaac against Reed. Now here's Banchero. He's closely guarded. From the stripe. Orlando again missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Orlando leading by 3. Isaac in the post. Reed defending. Suggs surveys the D. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
So he gets them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Outside for Randall. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. DiVincenzo against Caldwell Pope. Here's Bankero. Reed with the rebound. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Randall. To the middle. Isaac with the steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
In transition, Bankero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Left side, DiVincenzo. And another three from Minnesota.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. Bankero against Randall. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. And stolen by Edwards. Knocked away. Here's Wagner. Good work there as it goes.
Now, you love the opportunity by Franz Wagner to get out in transition, find success with an easy one.
To the left side wing. Reed for three. Knocks down the triple. And it's a tie ball game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Suggs. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Bankero. 5 on the clock. Over Randall. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Bankero's got 9 points.
Yeah, this is a part of Bankero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
And Edwards slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Randall against Wagner. Bankero surveys. Suggs outside. Into the lane. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. For Minnesota, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Misses the three. Minnesota in the lead. And now the T-Wolves on the break. No coverage that time. He has 6.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Bankero. Looking to end the run. Oh, and Reed with a block. Edwards against Bankero. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Suggs. Oh, and Reid with a block. Edwards with it. Inside. Wagner with a steal. In transition. Suggs outside. Isaac left side. Bankero outside. Yes! Bankero fighting for 2.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Bankero.
Edwards against Suggs. Here's Reid. Out to DiVincenzo. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, "We come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team."
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Magic trail by 5. Isaac outside. Randle with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. Left side Reid. Pass to McDaniels. The 3. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's Bankero who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
I mean, it's incredible. Bankero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. A slam dunk by Reid.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Edwards finds McDaniels. Fires for 3. Got a piece of it. Pass to Wagner. Caldwell Pope against Randle. Caldwell Pope with a drive. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Know this about Franz Wagner. This guy very capable as a passer.
For 3, DiVincenzo. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Back to Suggs. Pass to Isaac. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. Suggs, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
For 3, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Magic. And Carroll with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Isaac outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. The deep 3. Kicks it out to Wagner. Bankero outside. The big man, Bankero, showing the range.
You know, I know some would like to see Bankero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
For 3, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 7 tonight. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Magic trail by 3. Pass to Caldwell Pope. From 7 feet away. Banchero against Randall. Back to Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. The Magic need to put one up here. Wagner for 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. McDaniels from long range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game. And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, VA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And there it is for him. Wagner's got 6.
Wagner likes to work his way to the painted area as much as possible. Look how comfortable he is finishing around the rim.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Suggs against Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
Magic trail by 9. Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Wagner in the high post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. Off target from 3-point range. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Edwards finds DiVincenzo from outside the arc. Edwards can't hit.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Banchero against Edwards. Isaac with a screen on Edwards. He's feeling it. And that one hits the back iron. Minnesota's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Oh, a deep 3 from Anthony Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. DiVincenzo against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Banchero. Shot clock at 5. Isaac outside. The 3 from Suggs.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Randall against Banchero. 3-pointer. Orlando with the rebound. There's 18 seconds left in the second. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
What you love about Paolo is he can go left or right, and the score off the bounce is just on point.
Randall can't hit. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning this break in the action, up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back.
tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Bankero out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the 1. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Bankero outside. Pass to Wagner. Kicks it out to Isaac. The 3 from Bankero. The big man, Bankero from deep.
Responding nicely with his own 3, Bankero. This is how competitive this man is.
From downtown. Rebound by the Magic. Bankero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Deflects the pass. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Suggs outside. The 3. Randall pulls down the board.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Suggs against Edwards. Suggs, the pass to Bankero. Kicks it out to Isaac. Oh, he tries a 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Edwards outside. Anthony Edwards reigns one in.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Edwards against Suggs. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards looking it over. Pulls up. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Down by 15. The kick out to Bankero. 3-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Fires from deep. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Back to Suggs. Bankero outside. To end the run. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
Paulo Bankero putting the league on notice that he is a big-time problem.
Right side Reed, and stolen by Bankero. And the Magic pushing it up now. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebound by the Magic. Isaac's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Wagner. And Carroll with it. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Bankero. Fires the 3. Good work defensively by Randall. Minnesota leading by 14. Now here's McDaniels. For 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. Suggs outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Let's go with a 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got a rebound number 15 here tonight. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got 4 rebounds now. And Carroll finds Isaac. Randall with a steal. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Reed for three. Orlando with the rebound. Suggs with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Wagner. Nice D from Reed.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
For three, Randall. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Isaac. Suggs outside. The kick out to Bancaro. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Bancaro throws it down.
Oh, you love to see Bancaro get off his feet in a hurry and finish with authority.
To stop the drought. No good on the shot.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Caldwell Pope's got 6. Minnesota leading by 10. Edwards, a pass to Randall. For three, DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Bancaro. Oh, Bancaro throws it down.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Suggs. Reed passes to Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Bancaro with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Pass to Bancaro. Back to Suggs. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Edwards for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Back to Suggs. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 17-point game. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Edwards finds Reed. Driving to the basket. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And Bancaro with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Suggs. Yes, it's good. Suggs has got 7 points in the game.
You've got to be willing to get your shot blocked if you're a guard and you foray inside. Jalen Suggs, what a finish.
Pass to Reed from behind the arc. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Magic trail by 17.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Offensive board. Suggs outside. Over Edwards. Suggs no good. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 3-pointers tonight. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Jaden McDaniels, Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. Suggs against Edwards. Isaac for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards for three. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 11 rebounds in the game. Suggs outside. 4-3. Rebound Minnesota. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Edwards, that's good.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
It's Suggs with a drive. The three from Banchero. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Up top, Isaac. Just 5 on the clock. Banchero outside. And the three off target.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Edwards against Suggs. Reed passes to Edwards.
This here is about work and effort by Jalen Suggs on the defensive end. Boy, how about the ability to alter shots?
Out of bounds, magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Banchero against Randall. Pass to Isaac. All sorts of time. Buries the jump shot.
Yeah, Isaac has got a high release, excellent balance in the mid-range. Really nicely done.
Down low. Out to DiVincenzo. The three is up. It's rebounded by Banchero. Magic trail by 17. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. 6 to shoot. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Edwards. There's the three. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Suggs against Edwards. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Gets the 3 ball to go. Banchero's got 32 points.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
And the basket by Edwards.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is, that shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Isaac with a screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Banchero outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Timberwolves lead by 21. Edwards with it. Wagner picks him up. There's the triple. Edwards, no good. Orlando has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And Wagner gets it to go.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Edwards for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got rebound number 8 now. Isaac finds Banchero. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Randall. Edwards for 3. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 38 points.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Looking to get it going. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Now, this is where you love the fast play by Jalen Suggs. Gets just a little bit of room, and the pull-up is pure.
Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. DiVincenzo on the wing. Outside Edwards. Left side, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Edwards got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Edwards for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Isaac finds Banchero. Back to Isaac. Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. McDaniels against Wagner. The 3 from Banchero. He drops it from range. Banchero's got 35.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Suggs against Edwards. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. Reed with the rebound. And Minnesota with possession here. It's an 18-point lead.
If he hadn't fouled out, they may have pulled him anyway. This game is over. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Edwards. 11 seconds left in the fourth. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They
To be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at center. Oh, here's Edwards, and he makes good on the layup.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Murray with it. Inside, here's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Watson kicks to Gordon. Porter against McDaniel. Here's Jokic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Over to the wing. Randle passes to Gobert. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And a wide open look for Porter. Good on the triple.
And Porter Jr. feels like he can drain just about any shot, including these corner three balls.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason. Oh, what a play!
Woo! Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Murray down low. Edwards there. Murray, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gobert down low. Jokic defending. Gobert, and that's good.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Gobert against Jokic. Plays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 6.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray scanning the floor. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 6. Randle outside. No good on the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now Watson hasn't made one yet. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And Edwards with the stop.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Wide open look here for Murray, and he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got 11 points.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice.
Look out!
Bang!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Murray against Edwards. And it's Murray with the jam.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Floater outside. Gobert pulls it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Murray for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 16.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the basket by Edwards.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Murray against Edwards. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray dishes to Gordon. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the point. Gordon with it, picked up by Edwards. Gordon with a screen on Randall. Murray for three. Minnesota with the rebound.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert, those long arms, sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And that one drops. Murray's got 20 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Here's Murray. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Jokic with this screen on Edwards. Now, here's Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Porter against McDaniel. A shot. And Denver again with the bucket.
Defense challenged that shot well. Good contest with Porter Jr. So good at staying locked in and focused.
Edwards slashing inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's Murray. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Watson. And it's Watson with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Jokic. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's big time. Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Edwards against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Hey, who got him?
Here's Murray into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
And finished off by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Murray, the pass to Watson. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Jokic kicks to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Watson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Jokic with it, picked up by Edwards. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And here's Edwards. He has 35. Fires for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And even 3-on-3 break. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And then Gordon with the dunk.
You give Gordon a chance to get out and run, give him room. I mean, this guy can cover ground in a hurry. You got to close out on him early, or he's going to make you pay for it.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Denver leading by 10. Now, here's Jokic. 11 points in the game. Gordon kicks to Murray. Back to Gordon. And then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Bangs home the trifecta.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Murray outside. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And Murray, here we go.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Edwards. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contest.
And that's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Here's Murray. 32 points in the game. Here's Gordon. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Aaron, you all have played at a...
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about that.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And Edwards with the stuff.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Murray against Edwards. Gordon with a screen on Gobert. Jokic rising up.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Here's Edwards. And good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
Previous plays. There will be 2 minutes to review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Going inside, and another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Murray against Edwards. Murray with it. He's got 32. Pass to Gordon. Denver needs to get off his shot. Porter, no luck. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo for the tie. And that's 2 points on the layup. DiVincenzo's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And stolen by Murray. Now, here's Watson. Defense right on him. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Watson's got 7.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Murray, no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all. That's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Looking to end the run, and Jokic throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Second chance shot. Here's Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Julius Randle picks one up.
You know, you got to keep your feet if you're the defense, because once Gordon gets you off balance, he just goes right into the contact.
Second free throw, no good. Right side, Edwards. Rebound by Murray.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
For 3, Murray. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. No one near Randle as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. And it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Taking it himself, Randle changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Murray for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Jokic against Gobert. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Up top, Randle, defended by Gordon. Here's Gobert. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray, the pass to Gordon. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. Left side, Edwards. To the inside, and stolen by Murray. The shot, no good. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. What a quarter that saw them generate a great... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Murray. Jacks up a 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. For 3, Edwards. Porter pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Randall against Gordon. And here's Watson. 6 to shoot. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Edwards passes to McDaniel and finished off by McDaniel.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got 40 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now here's Edwards. He's covered by Watson. Offensive rebound and finished off by Gobert.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
A free throw drops for Gobert. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got 44.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. And finished off by Edwards. Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Watson. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 17 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Edwards, no good. The Nuggets trail by three. Porter with the screen for Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Outside Porter. 5 to shoot. Back to Gordon. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Randall outside. Up top Edwards. All sorts of time. Good, he hits again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Porter a screen on Gobert. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic against Gobert. Jokic, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
First one falls for him.
Anthony Edwards taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Porter with the screen for Jokic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray outside. Outside Porter. Here's Gordon, stolen by McDaniels. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. 9-point game.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
For three, Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
He throw good, Edwards.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Timberwolves.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. fires from way outside. Porter pulls it in. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making it
deep roster.
Yeah, it's a luxury these days, honestly. Resting stars, truly trusting your second unit, all keys to a successful and well-rested squad.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the small forward position. Maxey finds Oubre. 5 to shoot. Maxey passes to Embiid. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Randall.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Oubre, a screen on McDaniels. And the jam by George.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Edwards against Maxey. Here's Randall. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Embiid, a screen on Randall. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Out to DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Maxey surveys. Oubre passes to Maxey. Back to Oubre. Maxey with a screen on McDaniels. That one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Edwards. Second chance shot. No good that time. Some solid defense from Maxey. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Randall. And here's Oubre from the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Edwards against Maxey. Pass to Oubre. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Edwards. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Edwards has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
On the attack, Oubre. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
It's Edwards on the wing. Maxey covering. Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 5. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by the 76ers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Here's Maxey, yet to see a basket. That's tipped. DiVincenzo with a steal. Edwards against Maxey. Left side, Edwards. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards to the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Maxey against Edwards.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Edwards, outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Drives to the hoop. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Maxey finds Gordon. Maxey with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gordon attacking. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Use the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Edwards looking it over. And that one is hammered home.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Pass to Embiid. George with it. Driving in. And the jam by George.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Maxey passes to George. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, and the dunk by George!
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Embiid. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Randall in at power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
And he's good on the second. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Edwards against Maxey. Pass to George. There's a screen. The three-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards with it. Guarded now by George. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The contact, not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Monster down low. I mean, Gobert says, forget your contact and give me the bucket.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Randall outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Maxey with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gordon, the pass to George. Back to Gordon. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People... The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's George on the wing. McDaniels covering. George against McDaniels. And the jam by George.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting it to the defense and clearing himself a path.
Edwards can't hit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Embiid. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards with it, and Edwards slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Up top, Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Oubre passes to Embiid. Randall with a steal. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Sinks the tray.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Pass to Embiid. Out to Gordon. Clock at 6. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 25. And he makes it. Edwards got 13 points now in the quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Maxey passes to Gordon. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Gobert against Embiid. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Gobert. Give him 8 points now. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
George scanning the floor. Gordon finds George. Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Down low. It's stolen by Oubre. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Gobert. Maxey passes to Oubre. George outside. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Back to Oubre. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards against Maxey. Gobert passes to Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Gordon against DiVincenzo. Gordon, the pass to Maxey. George outside. Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. Here's George. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Gobert. 29 seconds left in the first half. Here's Edwards. Back to Gobert. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Embiid. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Pass to Oubre. Right side Maxey. And that one comes up a bit short.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Joel Embiid. Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then it's Maxey, and it's Gordon in a shooting guard. Maxey finds Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. They set the pick. Pass to George. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gordon on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards on the move. It's stolen by Maxey. Oubre with it. Randall's in his pocket. George passes to Oubre, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
DiVincenzo with the steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's that.
Oh my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The kick out to Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got 9.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Here's Edwards. 33 points for him. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The Sixers lead by 9. Now here's Maxey. 9 points in the game. Gordon, right side. Here's George. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Gobert inside. Embiid covers. Gobert passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Sinks it from distance. Edwards got 36 points.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Maxey finds Gordon. And here's Embiid. And stolen by Gobert. Inside, here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Here's George. He's got 16. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
He hits the second from the line. Timberwolves trail by 7. In the third quarter. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Oubre against Randle. Oubre passes to Gordon. Oubre, a screen on DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. And Gordon with the big finish.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
George outside. Back to Embiid. To the paint. George finds Gordon. George with it. McDaniels covering. With the fadeaway. George's shot is off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Edwards, no good. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to George. Here's Embiid. Takes the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. It's Edwards with a drive. To the middle. It's Edwards on the wing. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Here's Gordon. 7 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Edwards, here we go. It's hauled in by Oubre. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. George for three. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Oubre. He's got 11. George outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to Embiid. George left side. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Here's George. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
43 seconds left in the third. Maxey passes to Gordon. Now here's Embiid, defended by Gobert. And Embiid with the power jam.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
Pass to Gobert, tipped. And it's McDaniels off the drive. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. For three, Randall. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey with a screen on Gobert. Embiid from outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Close. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Oubre. Back to Embiid. All alone. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Gordon, the pass to George. Randall against Oubre. Here he goes. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Edwards. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Inside, here's Gobert. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Embiid. George passes to Gordon. Up top, Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. To the middle. George outside. Launches a 3. Shot is off. Now 10 for 15.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. George with a steal. Here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
For 3, Randall. Minnesota again missing. The Sixers lead by 11. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre against Randall. Here's Embiid. And he lays it up and in. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now the 76ers with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Edwards. It's a one-on-one situation. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Maxey. The 76ers have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Embiid finds Oubre. Back to Embiid. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Embiid's got 28 points for the game.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Maxey passes to George. George, a screen on Gobert. Here's Embiid. Back to George. Down low. Embiid misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia leading by 14. Gordon outside. George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Maxey. 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Randall pulls down the board.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul so far. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And Edwards, here we go. Pass to Randall. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Money from Edwards. Just shrugged off the D.
The focus Edwards has, I mean, being able to still drain the shot despite aggressive coverage.
And he jams it home with authority.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Edwards against Maxey. Out to Gordon. Right wing. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on an 11-2 run. DiVincenzo against Gordon. The drive by DiVincenzo. Money!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Outside Oubre. Edwards against Maxey. Maxey with a screen on Gobert. Embiid's got space. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
is that they both feature top-tier athleticism.
And Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
A look at the Magic starting group. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Bankero is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the point guard position. Now, here's McDaniel. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go. Yep, that one goes.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now, here's Suggs. Up top, Wagner. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Drives to the hoop, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And you see the quickness of KCP bursting to the rim.
For three, Edwards. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And the Magic with possession. Bankero right side. Orlando moving the ball around. Caldwell Pope finds Isaac. Kicks it out to Bankero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And Edwards puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Now, here's Bankero. On the wing, Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Edwards. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Pass to McDaniels. Kept alive. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Offline with his three. The Magic trail by 3. Isaac goes in. Caldwell Pope outside. Second shot opportunity, and it's Isaac getting it to go.
And how about Isaac? He just attacks the backboard, especially on the offensive glass, putting that height to good use.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Suggs. Still yet to score. Bankero passes to Suggs. Bankero inside. Edwards defending. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Wagner against Randall. And here is Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, and Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. It has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
First team foul.
Suggs against Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Magic. Caldwell Pope passes to Bankero. Now Wagner. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. With the teardrop, Isaac. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. For three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Suggs against Edwards. Caldwell Pope outside. And it's Banchero top the key. The Magic again can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Edwards got 10 points.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
The Magic trail by 4. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. The baseline jumper goes down.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
That bucket in no time at all. McDaniels got his second basket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Suggs kicks to Isaac. McDaniels against Banchero. Caldwell Pope pass to Suggs. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. Here's Edwards. To the left wing. Timberwolves passing it around. And another three for Minnesota.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Here's Wagner. And finish off by Wagner.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game. .102 left to play in the first quarter. And the wide-open shot from Reed. And another three for Minnesota.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Timberwolves leading by 10. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Reed. Now Randall shoots the three. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Isaac passes to Banchero. Reed with the block. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Randall. He's defended by Wagner.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And so it's Minnesota going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in its center. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic superstar says it's like anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day, because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. PA thanks. Reed misses. And here's Bancaro. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 10-point game. The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Bancaro. How impressive have you assessed his passing skill?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Bancaro dishes to Suggs. Charity stripe shot, and good. He got the English that time as it falls. Suggs has got 5 now.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
Wagner finds Bancaro. Isaac outside. Kicks it out to Bancaro. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves leading by 10. There's Anthony Edwards. And it's sent back by Isaac. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Isaac with the steal. And up the court come the Magic on the break. And finished off by Bancaro.
When Bancaro gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Bancaro looking around. Shoots over McDaniel. And the shot falls short this time. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. 5 points in the game. Drills the three-pointer.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Here's the three. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
Well, I like that assessment. Bancaro against Edwards. Knocked loose. McDaniels with the ball. 8 points for him. And Reed has it in the corner. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Magic trail by 11. Kicks it out to Bancaro. For three, Caldwell Pope got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
And here's Edwards from the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Orlando, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And finished off by Bancaro.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Minnesota making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Back to McDaniel. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
The Magic trail by 8. Suggs passes to Banchero. Suggs finds Banchero. Back to Suggs. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
He had 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
Pushing the action, getting others involved, he does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Pass to Wagner. No good that time. Randall with some nice D. Edwards with it. Defended now by Wagner. No good from outside.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Isaac, and Isaac throws it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Up top, Edwards. 13 points in the game. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Shoots from 8. And it's Isaac getting it to go. Isaac's got 10 points in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Edwards. Off with the layup. The Magic trail by 7.
Get outside, get outside.
Caldwell Pope right side.
Come on, man, who got the ball?
Wagner against McDaniel. Banchero inside. 4 on the clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Hands it from downtown. And now it's just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
Banchero passes to Wagner. Isaac with the ball. Gobert with the defensive effort. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. And here's Edwards from the arc. Offensive rebound. Randall dishes to McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. 3-pointer. Gobert controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Here's Isaac. Off target at the rim. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Jaden McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Randall in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Carroll.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Minnesota leading by 6. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
We've got some talented defensive big men in. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. McDaniels against Wagner. Here's Suggs. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Timberwolves have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. Edwards with it. Looking to get it going. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night. For the lead, Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards got 4 rebounds in this game. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo hits the 3-point bomb. DiVincenzo's got 9.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
Back to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Banchero against McDaniel. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his 2nd year. And on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right? Who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Randall passes to McDaniels. Shoots over Isaac. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And for a big man, Banchero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders. He blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big.
Gobert against Isaac. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Sinks that one from the post. Gobert's got 8 points.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The Magic trail by 4. Suggs up top. Edwards defending. Now here's Gobert. 8 points for him. Pass to McDaniels. Launches a 3. Banchero grabs the board. Orlando's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randle with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. On the wing, Isaac. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 14.
And Isaac is rapidly becoming a load for the defense. He utilizes that huge frame to get the shot he wants in the paint.
Here's Gobert. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues, and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Wagner outside. Orlando moving the ball around. Stolen by McDaniels. Isaac against Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And it's sent back by Isaac. Wagner against McDaniel. Here's Banchero. That one, no good. Randle with some nice D. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Banchero kicks to Isaac. Shot clock at 6. Suggs passes to Banchero. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Banchero missing. Minnesota leading by 6. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. And the layup's good off the glass. Gobert's got 10 points in the quarter.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Here's Isaac. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Gobert with a screen on Suggs. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Bucket is good. 18 points for Rudy Gobert.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Isaac left side. That three off the mark. No good. Shot missing. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Minnesota Timberwolves. His work on the glass was outstanding. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here is Edwards. On the court for Orlando. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
To the middle, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Isaac finds Wagner. And finish off by Wagner.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Gobert with a screen on Suggs. Edwards passes to Gobert. Orlando grabs the miss. Suggs has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. The Magic trail by 10. Isaac outside. Banchero against McDaniel. Banchero kicks to Caldwell Pope. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. They grab their own miss. Gobert against Isaac. 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Back to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Now Gobert. Shoots over Isaac. Gobert, no good. McDaniels against Banchero. Isaac right side. Suggs finds Banchero. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Timberwolves leading by 10. And here's Gobert. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 8 rebounds in this game. Wagner passes to Suggs. Back to Wagner. Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. And the shot goes down. Gobert's got 26. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Minnesota?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Isaac kicks to Wagner. They could use a bucket. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards inside. He's covered by Suggs. The tie for the ball. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. The Magic trail by 12. Wagner outside. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Wagner.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. And he banks in the layup. Gobert's got 10 points in the quarter. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that. At one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Isaac down low. Gobert on him. Isaac misses. Edwards with it. Picked up by Suggs. Edwards passes to Gobert. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Magic trail by 13. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
And so he makes both from the line. Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. And looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches in jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
With a lot of winning down there.
We did.
To the paint. From 10 feet out, another miss by Minnesota. The Magic trail by 15. Caldwell Pope passes to Banchero. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Down low, Edwards trying to get open, and Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Minnesota.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Rudy Gobert.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Took him no time at all on that one. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Now the Timberwolves with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. "12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point territory.
Two of the West's most formidable squads going at it here.
You know, BA, looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards is doubled. Inside, here's Gobert. Porter pulls it in.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Porter. Up top, Gordon. Oh, misses the dunk. Outside McDaniels. Three-pointer off the mark. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to Porter. Jacks up a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Now here's Watson. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 9 points.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. Banked it in off the glass.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Drills it from deep.
Now, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Out to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Murray. Going inside, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
The rebound by Murray.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Watson. Up top, Gordon. It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Here's Randall. McDaniels from long range. Kept alive. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Watson inside. McDaniels covering. Screen by Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Randall. Porter's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Denver leading by 10. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Screen by Gordon. Murray deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. And he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
It's Edwards with a drive. Porter pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Porter with a screen on Randall. Left side Porter. Back to Gordon. Porter a screen. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 6 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To stop the drought, here's Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Denver grabs the miss. Now Jokic. Outside Watson. Back to Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be... a second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
Minnesota on D. A 12-point game. Screen by Gordon. Shot clock at 6. And Gordon with the big finish.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Here's Edwards. Oh, hey! How about that?
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Murray. And the shot goes in. Murray's got 7 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And here's Edwards outside. Connects from downtown.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Jokic. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Michael Porter. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Basket's good. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who was unafraid to mix it up inside.
Outside, DiVincenzo. From the arc. They get the rebound. Outside McDaniels. Up top, DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Outside Murray. Gordon on the wing. Checked by Randle. Gordon against Randle. Jokic, he's open. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point, because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards against Murray. It's Edwards on the wing. 17 points in the game. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Get out here on the corner to the right squad.
Denver leading by 6. Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Porter finds Murray from deep. McDaniels with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Edwards. Great D that time from Jokic. The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Gordon with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Out to Gordon. Launches it. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Jokic. The 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Murray. 12 points for him. Three-pointer. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Denver leading by 12. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Off target from outside. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's McDaniels. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. McDaniels got his first bucket in this one.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Gordon outside. Takes it in. Oh!
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Outside McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Out to Gordon. The 3 is up. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The play will be reviewed under the NBA rules.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
.156 left in the second period. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Edwards. Edwards so good inside.
Yeah, just doing his part. staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one with a high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Gordon on the wing. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:19 left in the second quarter. And stolen by Edwards.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Outside. DiVincenzo. Pure from three-point range. And now just a three-point Denver lead.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Gordon outside. Outside Murray. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Over to the left wing. Gobert passes to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Picked by Gobert. Lets the 3 fly. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray for 3. Not going to go that time. Got it off in time. The shot comes out, and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Teams are ready to attention to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums. They're taking them off the shot.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2 on the court for...
That's a big man right there.
Wow! You could really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Strong drive by Edwards. Got a hand on it. Gordon with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. On the wing, Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Edwards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Porter with a screen on Gobert. Outside Porter. Launches a three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his fourth assist in this one. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The kick out to Edwards. Three-pointer. Oh, the response. Edwards, a three of his own.
Oh, that is a stone-cold three by the Ant-Man.
Edwards against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now Watson from downtown. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Comes up empty down low. Denver is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Puts the move on. Oh, how about Jokic running the break?
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. For 3, Randall. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Murray against Edwards. Outside for Porter. Fires the 3. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. They retain possession. And the dunk by Jokic.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Edwards with it. Checked by Gordon. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Randall on the screen. They get it again. Back to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Picked by Gobert. Stolen by Jokic. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. The 3 is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Murray for 3. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 20 points.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Edwards can't hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Hits the 3-pointer.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And Edwards slams it in.
A play like that can be a real shot in the arm for a squad. Maybe help them build a little momentum.
Hey, you love to see that kind of energy with the game hanging in the balance. Gordon with a screen on Gobert. And here's Jokic outside. The triple goes for Jokic.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Edwards. And the layup is good off the glass. Edwards has got 43 points.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Murray passes to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball four.
For three, Randall fires, hitting the triple. Randall's got 5 now.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randall. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Murray inside, guarded by Edwards. The drive by Porter. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
The quickness of Porter Jr.'s drive gives him the edge there. Defenses just can't react fast enough.
Outside McDaniels. There's the triple. DiVincenzo can't hit. Denver leading by 4. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Gobert against Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Watson. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Here's Gobert. Back to Randall. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Denver has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Porter against McDaniels. Porter, the pass to Gordon. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randall. Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And stolen by Murray. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Buzzer-beating backbreaker. That pushes the lead to double digits going into the final period.
And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Julius Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
DiVincenzo with it. Here's the 3. Porter pulls it in. Pass to Jokic. For 3. They get it back. Outside for Porter. Murray with it. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Jokic. Takes the 3. Randall pulls down the board. Right side, McDaniels. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Gobert against Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Jokic with a screen on Randall. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Murray against Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Gobert. And Jokic throws it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And he recovers it.
You can add another offensive rebound to the tally. Just one of the areas where they're taking him to the task.
Gobert. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. 4-3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention. Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. The Nuggets need to get one up. Porter, the pass to Murray. Over Edwards. Murray, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. First one falls for him. He's off on the second.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Jokic. Inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the offensive game of Aaron Gordon continues to improve, and when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive.
Outside McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. Denver leading by 9. Jokic with a screen on Randall. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Outside Edwards. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Another shot. Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And here's Edwards outside. And it's Denver with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Jokic finds Gordon. And Gobert with a block. DiVincenzo on the wing. Defended by Murray. Gobert. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
The Nuggets lead by 13.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Gordon. Outside Watson. From outside the arc. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. The 3, DiVincenzo. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Murray. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Launches it from deep. Drains the triple. Murray's got 25 points.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Aaron Gordon.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Pass to Randle, and here's Edwards, defended by Murray. Edwards, no good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Gordon can't hit. Porter against DiVincenzo. Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the 1. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for the Timberwolves,
And this is
Anthony Edwards. One shot stands. The play will be reviewed under NBA
original
rules.
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Now here's Gordon. George with the screen on Edwards. Maxey passes to George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
We've seen... Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Maxey against Edwards. Outside Maxey. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid drives in. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Gobert the pass to Randall. Back to Gobert. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Outside for George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
He's perfect from the line this time. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Edwards kicks to Randall. And he drops it in from the low post.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Maxey passes to George. Oubre, a screen on McDaniel. George uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 8 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
DiVincenzo with the screen on Embiid. That's tipped. Maxey on the wing. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the middle. Here's Oubre. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Here's Gobert. Excellent D there from George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David.
And we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. We have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. That one, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves have gone 5. Nine from the field here in the first. Now Edwards. He's got 7. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Here's Maxey. To the inside. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Maxey against Edwards. Inside. Gordon for 3. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
Boy, Gordon sends that one straight down and in from beyond the arc.
Maxey against Edwards. There's the drive. Kept alive, Minnesota. The second chance effort, and again Minnesota will turn it over. The 76ers trail. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Crafty and cash it in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's George. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Right side, Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Nailed from 3-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Gordon. Maxey sets a screen for Gordon. Clock at 4. Looking for George. He gets it there. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. George has got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. 76ers have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Back to George. Pass to Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Randle, and Randle throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Maxey with it. Nothing on the board. Outside Gordon. Back to Maxey. Kicks it out to Gordon. From the arc. He can't get that one. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He finishes with... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Randall in at the 4. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
Shoots from the elbow. No good off the front iron. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards looking it over. At the top of the key, Gobert. It's good. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey with the screen on Randall. 4-3. Oubre connects from three-point range. Oubre's got 5 now.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Maxey. Edwards no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Embiid sets the pick for George. And George with the stuff.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Oubre outside. Embiid with a screen on Randall. Back to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. High post, Embiid. Releases. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Maxey against Edwards. Left side, Maxey. Outside, Gordon. And stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels finds Edwards. Good! Edwards mixing it up inside. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Pass to Randall. Oubre with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And George with the stuff.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition. Times it perfectly and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by George. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Embiid. Outside for George. 6 to shoot. Back to Embiid. It's stolen by Gobert. A floater. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Randall down low, and Beats there.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
George, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
For 3, Edwards. Randall kicks to Edwards. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Edwards against Maxey. Outside Edwards. And the rejection by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
George dishes to Oubre and finished off by Oubre.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but oh, yes sir, come on, bring it. Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Gordon, the pass to Oubre. On the wing, George. Oubre sets the screen for George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
And you know what? For me, these don't show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Edwards finds Gobert. Out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Maxey.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
Taking 2 shots.
And Gobert drops them both. The 76ers trail by 5. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Embiid in the corner. 3-pointers off the mark. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Oh, he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Maxey. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top. They're up by 5. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up that shot.
Edwards. The second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. The 76ers trail by 3. Maxey looking it over. Embiid with a screen on Edwards. Maxey passes to Oubre. 5 to shoot. Back to Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Timberwolves leading by 3. Randle outside. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Just an attacker is rampant. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Here's Edwards. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Outside Gordon. In the corner, George with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And that one is good.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And finished off by Edwards.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Edwards against Maxey. Pass to George. Embiid in the corner. Clock at 6. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
A moment.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Count that one.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Maxey, that falls. Nice speed that time from George. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter. Timberwolves leading by 7. Outside Edwards. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Back to Embiid. Embiid is just too strong inside.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. The shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 8. Gordon with the screen for Maxey. He takes it in. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Pass to Oubre. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Outside, George fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Edwards against Gordon. Edwards inside. Just 4 to shoot. Gobert finds Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
For 3, Edwards. Oubre pulls it in. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 10-point game. Maxey with the screen on Randall. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Fires from the corner. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. There's, whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Maxey against Edwards. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Embiid against Gobert. Oubre, no one around him. Knocks down the 3 ball. Oubre's got it back down to within single digits for the 76ers. Here's McDaniels. 7 points in the game. Screen by McDaniels. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. And he uses the glass on the lane. DiVincenzo's got 8.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Here's Maxey. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. We've got Randall, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team foul.
And Minnesota has possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Maxey. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The 76ers shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here's George driving the lane. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
George with the screen on Gobert. Here's Embiid. Gordon against DiVincenzo. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Look at Gordon taking flight right to the rack.
Maxey against Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey.
That's his 2nd.
That's foul number 2 for him.
2nd team foul.
76ers on defense. Down by 12. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Over Maxey. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Embiid against Gobert. Minnesota with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Here's Edwards. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oubre with the steal. Maxey in the corner. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Minnesota leading by 8. Outside Edwards. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Maxey against Edwards. Maxey passes to Oubre. It's stolen by Randall. And they go to the intentional foul.
Tyrese Maxey. That's his 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
Edwards against Maxey. Edwards kicks to Randall. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And the layup is good. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Maxey passes to Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Embiid's got 9 points here in the second half. It's Edwards on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And Embiid is right there.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive board. You've got to box that guy out.
And finished off by Edwards.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Now, here's Oubre.
2 minutes remaining.
George sets a screen for Oubre to the middle. And George with the stuff.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's George. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Eric Gordon.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Outside, Maxey, nifty move. A rebound by the Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D forcing the other team to commit turnover.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Randall dishes to McDaniels. The shake, and Randall throws it down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
19 seconds left in the fourth. And Minnesota has possession. They're leading by 8. Edwards against Maxey.
How important is that in assembling a contender?
Well, look, it's even more important, Brian, in the regular season than it is in the playoff. To get through a long NBA season and get yourself in good playoff position, you're going to need a lot of guys. 12, 13 guys at different points of the year are going to have to be ready to make contributions. Now, obviously the team with the better starting five will have the edge, but depth can be a big factor even in the playoffs.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Anthony Edwards, Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Now here's Reid. There's the drive. A slam dunk by Reid.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randle has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Wagner outside. Here's Isaac. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Suggs hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Edwards, the pass to Randle. For 3, DiVincenzo. Here's Reid, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Minnesota is shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance. Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him.
Wagner, left side. Nice D from Reid.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Wagner for 3. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from deep. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Banchero in the post. McDaniels covering. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Wagner against Randle. The 3 from Banchero. Sends it home from three-point land. Banchero's got 5.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Suggs outside from behind the arc. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Edwards against Suggs. Edwards, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Caldwell-Pope against DiVincenzo. Banchero passes to Wagner. The kick out to Banchero. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's the floater, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. It's Edwards with a drive, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease.
Wagner on the wing. Poke loose. Isaac, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. And another miss by Orlando.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Allie. Thank you. Now here's McDaniels. That one's good for 2.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
It's Suggs with a drive. Pass to Banchero. On the wing, Isaac. Just 3 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Minnesota in the lead. It's stolen by Isaac. Some room here for Suggs. And another basket for Orlando. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Orlando with the ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Suggs with the bucket.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Here's Randall. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. It's Edwards on the wing. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards has got 9.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Suggs outside. Back to Wagner. Banchero outside. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Isaac. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Minnesota ball.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Suggs against Edwards. Wagner with a steal. Caldwell Pope finds Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Here's Edwards. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Wagner. Still without a bucket. The kick out to Banchero. Back to Wagner. Shot clock at 5. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Minnesota with the ball. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. DiVincenzo covering. Up top, Suggs. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Anthony Edwards has been on display. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope, and it's Isaac in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Edwards, a pass to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Knocks down the long J. McDaniels got 9 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Isaac. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 4.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Banchero. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Isaac left side. The kick out to Banchero. There's the three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. McDaniels passes to Randall. Fires for 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Magic trail by 4. Isaac with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Wagner. And he gets that one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Minnesota with possession here. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Edwards against Suggs from 6 feet away. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. With the drive, back to Suggs. 5 to shoot. Shot is up. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Edwards. The layup off target. Magic trail by 5. Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Isaac. On the wing, Suggs, guarded by Edwards. Isaac in the post, working on Reed. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. For 3, Randall. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Isaac's got his first 2 points.
Possessions that end with close looks, especially for guys like Isaac, those are key to winning games.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Heading to the court. It's time to get loud for your 407 team.
Here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Suggs, the pass to Isaac. And that one's good.
You got to prevent Isaac from getting deep positioning because even when you contest his shot, he can still sink it.
Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
What a burst out of that first step, straight to the hole.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. Trailing by 5. Wagner on the wing. DiVincenzo against Caldwell Pope. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Reed finds Randall. Reed with it. Now guarded by Isaac. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcast.
Here's Suggs. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. Getting it done inside. Edwards. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Now here's Reed. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Can't connect from short range.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Kicks it out to Wagner. Banchero outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another miss by Orlando. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. For 3, Randall. Rebounded by Suggs. Magic trail by 7. Wagner outside. Banchero against Edwards. Wagner outside. Rebound Minnesota.
Who's watching it?
And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. The kick out to Edwards. Knocked loose. Caldwell Pope with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Wagner, the pass to Isaac. And here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Banchero. Suggs outside. Back to Banchero. 5 on the clock. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Minnesota leading by 7. And here's Edwards outside. The triple hits for Edwards.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Wagner. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Reed. He's got 5. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Edwards outside. Drops in the 3. Edwards has got 26.
Yeah, nice anticipation by Randall to get into the passing lane and creating a scoring chance for his guys.
Oh, and Reed with a block. And the first half now in the books. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 11. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please.
One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Jaden McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Randall in at the 4. And stolen by Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Off the mark there with a 3. Minnesota leading by 9. And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. It's hauled in by the Magic.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Isaac for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Here's Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo. Can't nail the jumper. Magic trail by 9. Isaac with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Isaac against Gobert. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Isaac. Caldwell Pope against McDaniels. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Hey, from beyond the arc. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. To the paint. This one for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Now here's Suggs. 12 points for him. Oh, they get a hand on it. Banchero finds Isaac. Looking to get back on track. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac. Going in with intention and dunking it.
Edwards. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Wagner. Give him 8. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Well, the athleticism Edwards has is off the chart. He makes those alley-oop catches look effortless.
The open shot, Isaac. And he drains the quick shot. Isaac's got 4 points this quarter.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Banchero. 9 points in the game. Isaac in the post. Defended by Gobert. Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Now here's Suggs. 12 points for him. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Wow, Banchero using his size to find a path to the rim.
To the middle. Gobert on the high post. He's against Isaac. Gobert gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Wagner. Isaac with it. He's picked up by Edwards. The three from Suggs. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Gobert with a screen on Suggs. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And that one drops.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 15 over Edwards. Suggs, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 17. Outside for Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Banchero outside. Edwards against Suggs. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. And it's off from three-point range. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Gobert with a screen on Suggs. To the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Edwards. Gobert's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
And Isaac, here we go. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Gobert. Soft touch off the glass. Gobert's got 8 points. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
How about Paolo Banchero, coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
The length of Gobert is a problem.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Rudy
Action
Gobert.
down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Batase's checked in for Isaac.
Magic. Number 35, Goga Batase.
Yo, match up on Anthony.
Suggs against Edwards. Down low. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And it's Randall with the jam.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's minute. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Bataze in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Tries a 10-footer. Orlando grabs the miss. Caldwell-Pope's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Bataze's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Here's Gobert. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Pass to Bataze. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Randall, the pass to Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 5th assist in this one. Gobert, when money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Wagner with it. Randall's in his pocket. Pass to Bataze. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. McDaniels with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And here are the Magic now. Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Bataze. The 3-ball. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Gobert finds Edwards. And he lobs it up. And Gobert with the stuff.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on the slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Pass to Bataze. Lets it go from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Edwards against Suggs. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Wagner with a steal. In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's Bataze. To win the drought. And it's good on the layup. Bataze's got 5 points in the quarter. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And stolen by Suggs. Tipped away. All by himself. And Edwards slams it in.
And right there, Edwards shows you his ability to impact both sides of the ball.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Suggs. And here's Banchero. Suggs outside. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Wagner with it. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Banchero. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the wing on the left.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Suggs. Orlando has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Bankero outside. Suggs outside. Pass to Batase. Over Gobert. Batase can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Gobert on the high post. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to...
At the line for the Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Gobert. And so Gobert nails both of them. And it's the Magic with the ball. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Bankero outside. Back to Batase. The three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Bankero just loves showing off his court vision.
Edwards. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Orlando has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Pass to Batase. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
2 minutes.
And Edwards slams it in.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. Connects from downtown.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Here's Edwards. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk! Man, what a move by Edwards. That was phenomenal.
And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
6 to shoot. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Bankero. Fires from deep. Here's Batase. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Timberwolves.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Batadze, the pass to Bankero. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Suggs finds Bankero. Back to Suggs. The kick out to Bankero. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple.
Responding nicely with his own 3, Bankero. This is how competitive this man is.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards with it.
best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Randall in at the power forward.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. And it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Wide open look here for Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Jokic. Minnesota with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Shoots it, and again it's Minnesota converting.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
Timberwolves ball.
Minnesota working with a new shot clock. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Fast break. Here we go. Jokic on top. Kicks it out to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman, their team's main focus tonight. Well, it starts with all-star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Now, Jokic, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jokic sets the screen for Porter. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
From deep three-point land, drains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 5 now.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. God plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Jokic, no good.
Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. And it's Murray penetrating. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. He's got 7.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Denver leading by 8. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now here's Murray. He's got 7. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Edwards with it. He's covered by Watson. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Gordon. Sinks the three-pointer. Gordon's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now, here's Watson. Still scoreless. Gobert against Jokic. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Over Gobert. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Very dangerous to lead a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jokic against Edwards. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. And it's Gordon penetrating. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
It's on Anthony Edwards.
Boy, how about the long strides of Aaron Gordon? If he's off the dribble drive, boy, that's a terrifying sight coming at you.
And Gordon drops them both. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Edwards finds McDaniel. Here he goes. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Here's Murray. A beautiful reverse layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Watson.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And finished off by Porter.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Porter. 7 points in the game. On the wing, Murray. And another shot. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 6 points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Murray, and there's the drive. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Denver on top. They lead by 14. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Edwards against Porter. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Edwards inside, guarded by Porter. McDaniels with the ball. Watson's there. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Murray's got 13 points.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The Nuggets leading by 17. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. Takes it off the glass. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Nuggets have gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Jokic. DiVincenzo against Murray. His first shot coming late. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Outside Edwards. A three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Well, the offensive game of Aaron Gordon continues to improve, and when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive.
Here's Jokic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic has got 11 points in the quarter.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards.
Anthony Edwards.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Murray, who's got 19. 1:36 left to play here in the half. From deep, through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Denver's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And here's Edwards from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 30 points.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And it's Murray penetrating.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Now here's Murray. He's got 26. Outside, Porter. Jokic with his screen on McDaniel. And that one's good by Porter.
And such a sharpshooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Here's McDaniels. Plays it up off the glass. McDaniels got 6.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
For 3, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Randall out there with Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. Edwards against Murray. Edwards with the block.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
And here are the Nuggets now. Jokic, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Misses the three. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Porter, a screen on McDaniel. Just 5 to shoot. And a wide open look for Porter. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Porter. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. Pass to Watson. Shoots over DiVincenzo. They get the rebound. Jokic with the bucket.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Murray outside. Pass to Porter. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Put a little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Here's Murray. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Now here's Edwards. He has 38 in the game. The offensive rebound. And finished off by Gobert.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Here's Jokic. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Edwards tries again. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. For Denver, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pulls it up. A rebound by the Timberwolves. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Julius Randle. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Now Murray. He has 31. And it's Murray with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. With the goal.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Outside Edwards. To the paint, Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Now, here's Watson. T right on him. Fires from deep. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Jokic with the steal. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. And Watson has it in the corner.
2 minutes.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Watson for three. The shot, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. It's good from long range. Edwards got 45 points.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Edwards against Murray. Pass to Jokic. The tray. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Edwards. And here's Gobert. Deflects the pass. Here's Randall. Banked in off the glass. Randall's got 7 now in this quarter.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Here's Murray. 33 points for him. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And he drives in. And it's Murray with the jam.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Randall with the bucket. Murray with it. He has 35. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Watson. Now Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Shoots over McDaniel. Porter, no luck.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get... And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. But
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Murray scanning the floor. And it's Jokic in the corner. Gordon with a screen on Gobert. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Timberwolves trail by 20. outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And Gobert throws it down.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
The Nuggets leading by 18. Now here's Murray. Here's Gordon driving inside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Denver's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Now, Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Driving in, and Jokic throws it down.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Edwards finds McDaniel. Edwards with it, now guarded by Murray. Edwards passes to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Murray against Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Shot from free throw range. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's Edwards, and he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Edwards against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray from downtown. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 16. With some arc. Rejected by Murray. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Here's Watson. Porter kicks to Watson. Back to Porter. A 3-ball. The Nuggets with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
The Nuggets leading by 16. And here's Porter. Shot clock at 5. And another miss by Denver. The Timberwolves have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Edwards, good.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Murray. Gordon up on top. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, what you love about Aaron Gordon, he's got strength, athleticism, and a high motor. This guy can make tough shots.
Timberwolves trail by 16. Edwards kicks to Gobert. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Murray against Edwards. Murray outside. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Here's Edwards.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Jokic inside. Gobert on him. Gordon finds Murray. 6 on the shot clock. No good there. Great D that time from Edwards.
2 minutes remaining.
Gordon against Randall.
2 minutes.
Back to Edwards. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
And it's Jokic missing. Timberwolves trail by 14. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Over in the corner, Edwards. This one for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Nuggets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jamal Murray.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker. Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Murray against Edwards.
teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Kyle Lowry, Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Gordon in at the 2.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Edwards against Lowry. To the inside. Joel Embiid with the board. Oubre passes to Gordon. Now here's Embiid. Gordon outside. George against Randall. 5 to shoot. Pass to Lowry. And stolen by Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Gordon has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and Coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
Allie, thank you. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Edwards looking it over. On the table.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Here's the pick. Embiid passes to Lowry. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Lowry. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he dunks it down.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Now here's Oubre. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Lowry, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside McDaniels. No good on the 3. 76ers trail by 5. Gordon outside. They need this. The Sixers with another miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gordon finds Embiid. Back to Gordon. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Gordon, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Now here's Edwards. 3-pointer, no good. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
George, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Outside McDaniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Lowry, the pass to Oubre. Lowry with a screen on Randall. Here's Oubre. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And here are the Timberwolves. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Minnesota shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes a first. The 76ers making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. That one misses. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 8. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw this game. That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
McDaniels, that's good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
76ers trail by 8. Here's George, and George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Edwards against George. Rebound by Philadelphia. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Left side, Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
There's a screen. George for 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Grimes, the pass to George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Rebound by the 76ers. Gordon outside. To the left wing. Gordon with a screen on Edwards.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Grimes at the line for 2.
Good on both. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Lets it fly. Gobert. The second chance points on the tip in.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Here's Grimes. DiVincenzo covering. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Gordon, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And Edwards slams it in.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Here's Grimes. Right side Oubre. Here's Grimes. Oubre, a screen on Gobert. And the basket by Embiid.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
They set the pick. Gordon finds George from downtown, sinks it from distance. George has got 10 points.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Randall can't hit. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up, and we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Dante DiVincenzo, McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Oubre, a screen on DiVincenzo, and there's the drive.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Here's Grimes. Pass to Oubre. Now Embiid. Here's Grimes. Shot clock at 5. The reverse. And that's 2 points on the layup. Grimes has got his second basket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid with it. He's got 9. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Uses the glass on the layup. Edwards has got 12.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Grimes, the pass to George. Here's Grimes. DiVincenzo covering. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Oubre. The Sixers with another miss.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Pure from three-point range.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
To the right side. Here's Grimes. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Now Edwards. 12 points for him. Strong drive by Edwards. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Here's Grimes. DiVincenzo covering. Oubre passes to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Here's Oubre. Pass to Grimes. Inside, here's Gordon. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's McDaniels off to drive. Here's Grimes, guarded by Edwards. Here's Grimes. Back to Embiid. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Edwards finds Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
To the inside. Oh, deflected. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's DiVincenzo, and the shot goes down. And now a 4-point Minnesota lead.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. It's an even 3-on-3 break. For 3, George. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside McDaniels. Outside for Randall. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Randall's got 5 points.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Here's Grimes. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
There's a screen. Here's George. Randall pulls down the board.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by Philadelphia. George feels it out a bit. Takes it inside, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
They set the screen, kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 18. Oubre finds Embiid. Over McDaniels. Embiid misses. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. And a missed layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
To the wing, right side. Here's Grimes, guarded by Edwards. Embiid. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. The 3, DiVincenzo nails it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside Edwards. And Grimes pulls it down. Philadelphia has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. George passes to Embiid, kicks it to George. Back to Embiid, clock at 6. There's the triple. Tries again. And that's not gonna go. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Grimes in at the point.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid at full speed. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Right side McDaniels. Oubre against Edwards. And he can't jam it through. Now here's Oubre. The D's right on him. Over to the wing. Embiid inside. He's against Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon, the pass to Embiid. Over Gobert. Embiid can't hit. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Oubre against Randall. George a screen on Randall. Oubre passes to Embiid. Count it, and the foul. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Minnesota leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Here's Gobert. Oh, stolen by Embiid. George with it. Randall's in his pocket. Here's Grimes. Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Outside Edwards.
76ers foul. Riders. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Good.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Gordon outside. Down low. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his third foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Minnesota leading by 4. And he commits the intentional foul.
Ball cool. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Edwards. There's the drive. Ooh, look at Edwards fighting through.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
Minnesota shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Grimes.
Number 0. Tyrese.
Here's Maxey. Driving inside. George outside. Screen by Embiid. George passes to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Oubre, a screen on McDaniels. It's George with the drive. Good work defensively by Randall. Minnesota leading by 6.
And now they've got to be careful at the defensive end. They're over the limit much earlier than they should be.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Maxey passes to Gordon. George outside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Up top, Edwards. Embiid covers. Outside, Edwards. Driving to the... Ooh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Embiid from outside. Good. And he's at 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's Edwards outside. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Maxey. Gobert against Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Back to Embiid. Embiid just powers his way in.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Edwards against Maxey. Launches it. And it's Anthony Edwards with the 3. Edwards got 26 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Maxey passes to George. Fires the 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Edwards. Edwards has got 6 assists now in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Pass to Gordon. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo to the middle. Back to Maxey. 3-pointer. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And Edwards jams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 76ers trail by 8. Here's Maxey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Pass to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. The putback. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. And here is Maxey. Back to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Now here's Oubre. Nails it from 3. Oubre's got 5 points.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Gobert with it. And Embiid with the block. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 3. Embiid passes to George. Oubre, a screen on DiVincenzo. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lets it fly. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Julius Randle, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Whoa! Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there!
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Here's Grimes, guarded by Edwards. George drives in, misses from close range. Minnesota leading by 7. Pass to Randall. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Out to the right wing. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Here's Gordon. Embiid inside. Defended by Gobert. Good on the bucket. Embiid's got 25 points.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Edwards for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. To the paint. Inside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Outside Edwards. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Edwards has gotten 4 this quarter. Grimes, the pass to George. With some arc. Can't cash it in from close range. Minnesota leading by 9. Right side Edwards.
76ers foul. Grimes. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's stolen away.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Embiid finds George. And he drives in. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Shot from inside, and Edwards with the basket on the assist by McDaniels. Edwards has got 34 points. Pass to Gordon. Oubre, a screen on DiVincenzo. He buries it from three. Gordon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Gobert. Here's Edwards. No good there. Excellent D there from Embiid. And stolen by Gobert. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Grimes.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Here he goes. The big man, Embiid, drops the hammer.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And Embiid throws it down.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Outside Edwards. To the middle. Gobert, no good. 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it to George. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 25 points in the game.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Right side Edwards. Oubre with a steal. George outside. And the 76ers another three.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
Edwards for three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Embiid, a screen on Randall. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. George outside. Oubre, a screen on Randall. 5 to shoot. George passes to Gordon. To take the lead. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards has got 39.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Here's Maxey, plenty of space. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
And here's Edwards outside. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Maxey passes to George. Maxey with a screen on McDaniels. George, good. George has got 13 in the second half.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Edwards against Maxey. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And here is Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Maxey with a screen on Gobert. Here's Embiid. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use
Sit down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Embiid drops them both.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
It's tipped. Gobert passes to Edwards. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Out to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Back to George. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
For 3, Maxey. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves.